What's up, everybody? Good morning. Hey, Walmart, how's it going? Glad you're having a good time at the build, Viter.
Greeting.
So yesterday, as soon as I got off stream, I started playing around with that ring, and I managed to hit this guy. Got a nice dex roll life, some resistance, and the curse falling on hit. So we have our curse ring, and I swapped over to Whispers of Doom on my boots. So now we have double curse. It's pretty good. What I want to try to do today is save up some gold. I think I'm actually going to get away from... I think I'm going to respec this tree. I want to do some Delirium. I think Delirium and Beasts I'm going to play around with today. So I need to get some gold to respec the tree over to the left side. Should take a little bit of mapping. My town's dried up, so I need to feed it some gold too. So we'll do that for a little bit. Still trying to get Nameless here on Defiled Cathedral so that I can move that over to a different map. The double curse feels really nice. Oh wow. I got a Magewood card to start off the day. That's crazy. Streamer climate, yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna be gambling. That card. That's crazy. I know, Panzer. That's pretty crazy. I kind of want to do it right now. Let's screw it. The card's gonna get nuked, but it'll be fun little way to start the day off, right? Do I have enough juice to do this? Oh, card is gone. Rip. C'est la vie. But anyways, that's why I want to that's why I want to get Nameless here, so I can move that div card drop, and as well as I think one other one from here over to like Strand or Dunes. I think it's going to be the play. Yeah, now that we got double curse online, things are feeling pretty buttery smooth with the build. Feeling pretty good. I think I'm ready to start doing Delirium now. And I might try out some T17s today. I'm not a big fan of the bosses on Abomination, but that's like the most T17s I have are A-bombs, so I might do some of that later today. My damage should be okay. It's going to be my defense that might feel a little weak right now for T17s, but we'll see. I might actually test out an A-bomb map right after this one just to see like what my defense feels like. So I would like to start getting the splinters for Uber bosses, just start saving those up. Thanks, Pie and Half Hand for the follows. Much appreciated.
Local, need your aid.
I'm going to lose focus! Be gone, foul enemy! Dream at will! For victory!
Greetings.
I did tour. I mean, it's the nicest I've had so far on SSF, but I crafted this yesterday. So it's about 761 PDPS. T1 fracture hybrid and T1 increased fizz, benchcraft, fizz damage, some attack speed. So this will carry me over until I get like a real finalized weapon. I just need the tree to give me a really good base now for the real crafts that I'll probably be spending quite a bit of time on for a while. Mostly because it's SSF, so I have to farm up all the resources myself, but yeah. Got quite a bit of essences and some juice saved up, so I am mostly just going to beeline boss here so I can get my Pantheon squared away. What's up, Derpy? Okay. Trying to level a Cyclone build? Yeah. Alright, we'll give this T17 a shot. I think my defenses are still going to be a bit rough here, but we'll see how it goes. I really don't like the bosses on A-Bomb, but c'est la vie. Played Aura for so long that I don't have any loot filters for any other builds, let alone Cyclone. Yeah. That'll happen, for sure. Stupid beast.
I can't do this just yet.
Damage feels pretty good for T17, so there's that, I guess.
Drive back the high board.
I have a video on my YouTube channel for crafting a staff. It's for crafting like a really expensive endgame staff, but it's there. It's from 3.26, but it's still applicable.
Almost there. For victory!
Cha-ching! Wow, orb!
Yeah, lightning boys hurt. For sure.
Cha-ching!
Go check it out, Stone Act 2. Worst part of leveling is just doing the story all over again. Yeah, when you do it like when you have resources, it's not too bad. But yeah, it's definitely rough on a fresh league start without any resources. Thank you, man. Your guide helped me out a lot. Hey, I appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time with it. Soul Eater. No. He's a beast. Alright, let's see how this boss goes. I'm a little worried. Actually very worried. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, the defenses are going to be rough here. Definitely going to be rough here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, snap. I died before I could even, as soon as I tried to drop my desecrates. We gotta get out of that right away. Deodri is the roughest one, I think, to leave up last. I tried to get her first, but it's kind of hard. This fight's kind of a big clusterfuck, to be honest. Fortunately, I just have the most T17s as A-bombs. This is kind of just like what we have to work with. As you can see, I mean, T17, SSF. Obviously, with a few expensive upgrades, damage reduction would have been better on that fight, but... Sorry, build recommended on Reddit, and I want to ask, I'm playing Bleed Slam Slayer. It would be easy for me to switch to your build. Probably not. If you're playing like Marauder, you'd have to actually re-level a class. So, easy in the sense that you probably have resources that you can use for re-leveling a character and make that a little bit easier, but yeah, if you're playing like Marauder, you're gonna have to re-level as Duelist. You can't just make the swap. You could play Cyclone as Marauder, but it would probably be terrible. You're not gonna be Slayer. So... Yeah, upgrading to the staff yesterday and getting the double curse ring going was clutch. Very, very clutch. Yeah, you want to use Impale once you have enough crit. Like, once you have enough crit on the build, you're going to spec the Impale points on the passive skill tree. And you're going to, run Impale support on both your gem setups. The only exemption to that would be if you have like a crafted staff that has high chance to Impale. The graft has high chance to Impale, and you can actually hit like 100% without needing to run the support, in which case you could run something else. Would be my suggestions.
Orb of Scouring.
Probably drop Brutality, yeah. But I would import your character into POV and sim it out to see. But I would imagine that's the play. You're going to want to keep Pulverize and Melee Fizz for sure. Especially on Cyclone.
Oh, shiny. Cha-ching.
Good old A-Bomb.
Hello.
I've never seen this shield before.
Keep your life to your own.
In the stash you go. Synthesis boss. We're gonna skip that. Poison on hit's gonna feel terrible, but sure. I had to give up some of my chaos resistance when I swapped up to this ring. So we're pretty low on chaos resistance right now, unfortunately. Ooh, yeah. I don't know if I can do this with the poison on it. I don't think I have the chaos resistance. Hey, this is how you figure this stuff out. It might have been... yeah. Then I don't think I have the chaos resistance to do that map. It's unfortunate. I can't do poison on hit. No way. Damage reduction is going to feel a little bad, but we'll give this one a shot.
Grip of the infinite.
Kind of crazy how
Temporal tears.
important chaos resistance gets later on.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh, Maven.
Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality
Doing essences
tightly.
might be a bit of a crazy idea on this one, too.
Time bends to
With
my
Maven
will.
witnessing everything.
Tight tethers. Resist the assault.
Shiny.
Yeah, corpse explosion is going to be nasty, too.
Struggle. Struggle or strangle.
You do get decent gold from running these, so you should be able to get town up and running and my Atlas tree respect
Struggle or
soonish.
strangle. Resist the assault.
Orb of Skelly.
Temporal tears.
Cha-ching.
Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
Orb of Skelly.
Ooh, baby.
Time bends to my
Cha-ching.
will. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
Friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Resist the assault.
Orb of Skelly.
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Tempo tears.
I kind of want Maven as a pet. Like, I would be all for like having a Maven pet that just follows you around in game.
Mortality tightly.
Be pretty dope. Or like a baby Maven. Baby Maven would be amazing.
Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, like, but like in a baby voice, right? It would be pretty dope. It'd be pretty amazing.
Time bends to my will. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
Come on, GGG. Take money out of my wallet. I believe.
Mortality tightly.
I believe.
Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears.
Best friends, beast, until
Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle.
a worthy opponent.
Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Struggle or strangle. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
It was a hunch you will not soon be our friends. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite.
I can't do this just yet.
Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will.
Oh, shiny.
Grip of the infinite.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Tight tethers. Resist the assault. Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Struggle or strangle. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle.
Yo, there definitely needs to be a tattoo, a rune graph tab,
Grasp your mortality
and omens
tightly.
too. 100%. 100%.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will.
Catalyst has a tab.
Struggle or strangle.
It's the old Metamorph tab.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
I mean, well, crap. Alright. Time to do the boss, my least favorite thing. I hate this T17 boss so much.
Grip of the infinite.
Gotta get close.
Time bends.
Where does
to
Deodru
my
spawn?
will.
Over here? Okay. I want to actually try to kill her first. He's by far the worst one. Can I call her?
Resist the
Alright,
assault.
there we go. Let's get Malugrio.
Tears. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Alright, now we just gotta worry about Shav.
Tight tethers. Resist the assault.
Alright.
Tempo tears. Grip of the infinite.
I stood in that. Today I learned there's a tab I don't own. Yeah. Time to spend money, right? Give GG that money.
Resist the assault.
Give them your money. Can I get rid of this tower, please? There we go.
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Tight tethers.
Oh my god!
You generally don't mind giving GG money? Yeah, for sure. Ah, this is the new incarnation of Fear frag. Nice. Yikes. I think I can do this one. Crit's annoying, but I feel like my filter wasn't working properly there, or was over filtered. Uh-oh, Soul Eater A-Bomb. Just where things go south. Yep. Rippy as hell. Time to burn. Time to burn.
Time to burn!
Cha-ching's funny, huh?
This world isn't yours to conquer! Almost there! Victory!
Be still. You are hideous!
Yo, the AoE on these guys right now is bananas. Bananas AoE. Plus they crit like a motherfucker.
Die and be reborn!
Okay. Ooh, they crit. Yeah, so as you can see, this is what I was talking about. The damage is there, even with a weapon that's like not that bad, or not that good. But the problem you're going to run into is your defenses on T17s and harder content. And this is where like having obviously a Progenesis, having the Flame Flash Jewels for the block really helps, because what you're seeing right now is essentially just defense issues. But the damage is like fine, in the sense that like, you know, you have more than enough damage to do this shit. It's just the defenses that get expensive at this point in the build. So if you're playing trade, you know, you'd be working towards Progenesis, or Progenesis in general would be like, would make this feel a lot better. But damage is doable. Can I kill her in 2 portals is the question. Get away from that. Alright. Can I get her to coal? Yep, alright. Yeah, damage is there. Just gotta work on the defenses. On SSF this will be tricky because I'm not gonna have access to all these unique items as easily, so I'll have to see how I'm gonna go about that. I think a large problem there too is my chaos resistance is way under, so a lot of that Maligro crap was hitting me pretty hard. I only have like 15% chaos resistance right now. Yeah, Progenesis will be expensive. It seems more expensive than usual for Progenesis. They're usually not 94 divines. So that's kind of interesting that they're that expensive right now on trade. Could also be that not a lot of people are running Ubers at this point, even though we're getting into week 2 of the league. So 94 divines is kind of wild for Progenesis. Usually they're like 60 or 70 divines right now.
This way, exile.
Yeah, throw a few divines at a reroll. Yeah. That's a little wild that they're that expensive. I feel like the market's probably getting price fixed right now. Trying to keep the peasants down. Yeah.
Decisions.
I did get this Valdos map earlier. This could be kind of fun, actually. Just kind of YOLO run this and see what happens. You definitely want Diamond and Rumies. I feel like Diamond, Silver, and Rumies. And then you can swap this one out for an Amethyst Flask, which I probably should use an Amethyst Flask right here, to be honest, right now, because my Chaos Resist is so low. I might fix that in a little bit. Oh, travel skills are disabled. Alright guys, so we're going to do this Vados map, mostly for the memes, and see if I get the Dark Monarch. Oh, there's the Elder Slayer. Fucking rip. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here, but I guess whatever. Doesn't matter. Go grab some juice. Just make the map super hard, super duper hard. Definitely did not do this optimally, but whatever. What does it matter? Oh, Baron? This is gonna suck. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill these guys without movement skills. I don't think really any of the bloodlines are good right now for this build. I think Slayer is too good. But for SSF and not having a Progenesis, I'm considering doing the Progenesis one from Delirium. So I'm going to swap my Atlas over to Delirium today and start farming for the boss. Do a Simulacrum because I feel like having that tankiness is what I need right now, and I can't get a Progenesis easily on SSF, so I might try that out and see how that goes. See how, you know, that's kind of where my thoughts are on that. Oh, that's why there's two of these guys here. That's interesting. No movement skills is rough as fuck right now. What's up, Rob? Morning. Doing a yellow Vados map. I'm gonna probably fail because no movement skills is really bad, yeah. Yeah, we can do Genesis tree in a moment.
No mercy. Crush the intruder.
It doesn't help that these guys are Wildwood empowered too. So for the tree, what I'm doing is I'm taking two-hand weapon, quality, reduced chance for fire mods, reduced chance for caster mods, reduced chance for life mods, taking the fracture and the links. I'm taking increased chance for intelligence and decreased chance for dexterity. Low level modified removed, increased fizz chance, increased attack chance. And then I just roll.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
And I typically get the staff bases. The question is, do I get one that's decent? So here's like, you know, a war staff that dropped, but nothing good. I don't want to increase the chance of weapons like this dropping. Pile drivers and two-hand maces. So I feel like if I go strength, I'm going to see more axes and maces too. Whereas if I decrease... It actually makes me think I should decrease strength also. Because if I'm forcing two-hand weapons and I'm specifically saying that I just want intelligence, that should get rid of axes and swords from the pool. Might actually try that real quick. So... I might pick that up and see what we get here.
Just like that.
I do that and I get a 6-link fucking mace. That's hilarious. But yeah, you can see I got another staff, 2 staffs, just not war staffs. Yeah, I can try it. I just feel like I'm basically telling the game, like, hey, I want a chance at axes and swords. Like, see, I got an axe here.
Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit.
Maelstrom staff. Izomite staff.
Welcome.
Pick your poison. Yeah. Kind of feel like that's how that goes. Alright, no more juice. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm gonna save up more gold and I'm gonna just swap my tree over to Delirium. I'm gonna do some, I think the plan today is to go Delirium and maybe Beasts, and I'm gonna do that all day long. I'd like to get a Simulacrum and unlock the Delirium Ascendancy. I'm close to having a Simulacrum anyways, so I think we're going to work on that today. Yeah, I just want to do some. Mostly, it's because I'm probably going to do some essences still too. I just want to do something different. And right now, I mostly want Delirium for the Simulacrum. So, can you explain how you're using Mark on hit and a Vault on hit ring at the same time? I don't see any source of additional curse on enemies. If you look at my boots, I have Whispers of Doom. That's where the extra curse comes from. My build does it. You're looking at it right now. The only problem with my build is I'm playing SSF. I'm not on trade, so I don't have access to all the resources. There's tons of people that are playing my build that already have a much better weapon and have, like, you know, all the other stuff I have in my POB. So I'm playing SSF to demonstrate that, you know, you can do this. You don't have to be on trade to play this build. And I just did several T17s this morning, actually. Once again, if I could craft a better weapon because I had access to trade, be even better. But that's SSF life. It's a slower grind.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, it's one of the perks of having Stampede. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Drive back the Highborn! I've almost got it! For the dreamer!
Probably gonna need like 200k gold to respec my tree, so take about several maps, but we'll get there.
Let's use this piece of shit. Cha-ching. 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 Chaos core. Chaos
You are a welcome over. We will be best friends, beast. Until we slaughter you. You hunt well.
Screaming invitation. Alright. Alright, game. I get it. I get it. If you're going to run that chest, you're going to have to run either... If you've made the chest, you're either going to have to spec points back into the fortification here, you're going to have to run a fortified gem on your setup, or you're going to have to get a cluster jewel that has Overlord on it. So you have to do one of those three things if you want to get fortification back if you're using the chest. In my guide, I have it that you're using Overlord on a either Megalomaniac or a cluster jewel once you go to the chest.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, if you look at the actual POB on the final tree, where I have the chest that you made on there, you'll see that I'm using a Megalomaniac with Overlord. Now that's an extremely ridiculous Megalomaniac, but the idea is you either just get Overlord on a Megalomaniac or you get it on a cluster duel. You can do it however you see fit. But yeah, that's basically, I think, the easiest way to get it back at once you're using the chest. Garbage from the ritual. Triad grip. I guess we could go do Eater real quick. Inextricable fates. Oh, that's all good, Rob. No problem. Never hurts to ask.
Vile highborn!
What's up, Benny? Good morning, good morning.
We can win this! For Riglas!
We have 100 PDPS staff last night, so I'm fine. Yeah, there you go. That's crazy. Crazy stuff.
Who's this piece of shit?
Watch Desire for Genesis? Yeah. Yeah, I was saying my plan today is to swap over to Delirium. I think I'm going to try out the Ascendancy from Delirium that gives you essentially Progenesis, and I'll drop Impact for that and see how it feels. I feel like my damage, I ran a couple T17s this morning, my damage felt okay, and I feel like right now it's just defenses I need. So I'm also using Light of Meaning that I can get 50 Divine. Well, I mean, if you look, Rob, I'm playing SSF, so I've literally spent no money on the build. But yes, if you want to get all the nice stuff in my in-game POB on trade, it is going to be expensive. However, you don't need to actually get any of that.
Orders alteration.
I did like, what was it, 3 or 4 T17s this morning when I started up, so those things make the build feel more cozy, obviously better, but it's not like you absolutely need all that stuff. I always miss one of these rituals, and I'm not sure where I miss this. Yeah, somebody was saying Progenesis is pretty expensive right now, unfortunately. That's why I'm gonna do the, I'm gonna try out the... I got you, Rob. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try out the Delirium Ascendancy and see how that feels. I'll just give up, I think, Impact for it. We'll give it a shot.
Greetings.
Okay. Yeah, I may not be able to do it Tor right now. I might need chaos resistance, but one of my goals today too is I might swap the tree over to like pumping out belts. Because if I can get like a high chaos rose on my belt and maybe something on my helm, I need to get my chaos resistance up in general. So my plan is going to be, as I'm working on farming up just cluster jewels and doing stuff today, I want to see if I can't get my chaos resistance higher. I'm also going to swap over to an amethyst flask, I think, for a little bit, just to get that extra chaos resistance. 'Cause that'll push me up to like 50-something%. Should be pretty good. So, we'll see how it goes.
This is a fight.
Yeah, I think I'm going to aim for belt first. I feel like I can have a much better belt. So I'm going to probably start with my belt and go from there in terms of like upgrading my my armor pieces today.
A worthy opponent. Oh, little bit.
The T1 Fracture Day 2 kind of busted. Yeah, it is. How much have you spent on my... How much divines have I spent on my build? I'm playing SSF, so I haven't spent a single divine on my build. Yeah, I haven't spent a single divine on my build because it's SSF. I have a video on my YouTube channel for crafting a staff. It's from 3.26. It's still applicable to this league. What graphs are you using? I'm currently using... I dropped cast when damage taken molten shell from the build, so I'm using Heart of Flame for a little bit of defense, and I'm using the impaling for some damage.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a
My Cyclone damage kind of varies because it's Tumult, so I don't think I can snapshot it. Let me try now. I'm sitting at like 673k on Cyclone right now for tooltip. It's in my new POB, so if you pull the POB, it should be in there. It's only in the 90+ loadouts. I didn't put graphs in for the lower loadouts, like for leveling and stuff.
You have been captured.
course, it's a beast.
You will be a survivor.
It's always beasts.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Alright, well, let's give it a shot, Rob, and see. I'm gonna load exactly from what you can pull from the command right now. Come on, Nightbot, give me the link. Okay, I'm gonna open this up. So here's what just opened from Nightbot. I'm gonna open it right now in POB. And if we go to items, you're gonna see there's graphs here. There's graphs on the level 90 tree, the level 95 tree, the level 100 tree. So they are in the POB. What links do you have on Cyclone at the moment? Right now I am using Impale with Cyclone, and then Shockwave, Brutality, Pulverize, and Melee Fizz. How's your tooltip damage? Like 5 times mine? I've been grinding, dude. Keep in mind, I'm doing all of this on SSF, so if I can do this on SSF, just imagine what you guys can do on trade. So... Imagine what you can do on trade. The possibilities are limitless, depending on your budget. Is the one on your YouTube link here? Let me redo it. My YouTube video should have the latest. Oh, you know what? Hold on. The one on the actual live stream might not be correct. Give me a second. I might have to actually fix that. I think that's the disconnect. No, it looks like it should be right. Oh, nope, it's dated. Hold on, sorry. So the ones on my actual videos on my channel are good, but my live stream ones are not up to date. So let me fix that. Thank you. All right, if you refresh the stream on YouTube, the right link should be there now. Yeah, it just wasn't on my latest today's stream or yesterday's. That's been fixed now. Managed and look the 6 device maps on SSF. Yeah, if you go back and look at my stream from earlier today, I did like 3 or 4 T17s this morning just to show I could. But I unlocked my 6 map device yesterday. So I crafted a better weapon yesterday on stream, and it was good enough for me to get my T17s going. And if you actually look back on the stream from today, you'll see I did like 3 or 4 A-bomb maps this morning just to kind of test some stuff out. Essentially my damage is decent right now. It's like okay, it's not great, but I just need more defense. So like I can do the T17s, but I die a couple times on the boss fight because I just don't have I gotta work on my defenses now. It's a little bit harder on SSF because I don't have access to all the unique items that you can easily get on trade. So You need quite a bit of defenses to do T17 bosses, so I'm not honestly surprised, to be fair. They can be pretty rough. They just do a lot of random stuff. Let's see here. How many orbs of unmaking do I have? Because I kind of want to respec the tree, or start respecing the tree. So let's actually pull up PoE Planner so I can think about how I want to do my tree here. So I want to do some Delirium. I want to do some Delirium, I think, for sure. So I think we'll come up here. We'll grab these Delirium nodes. Grab the map chance. Come up here. So here's my question. If I just want to farm Delirium, do I go for Unending Nightmare and just let it increase? I want Splinters, so we don't want to do that. Never mind. I'm looking to get Splinters to do Simulacrums. I think we do this then. We just go all the way into the Dissipate slower. Like that. And then we come up here. We want to spawn bosses. We want cluster jewels from them. Additional reward type. Yeah, so I think we do that. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I think we go for that. Now, the question is, what do I want to run with this? I was thinking about running beasts. So for beasts, we go that way. So I think something like this is pretty good. And then the question now is, do I want to run, what else do I run? I could run essences too. So do essences. Because that's also on the left side of the tree. So I could do this right here. And there's essence right here. And there's the essence right here. I think something like this, maybe. The best base is to use as the highest crit chance, and then if I'm gonna do anything else, I guess I block Ultimatum, Blight, block Ritual on this one, we'll block Legion and Abyss, and Expedition. I'm sorry, that was Abyss and Expedition. This is old. I don't think it's gonna have block Breach anymore. This tree is old. Update to 3.27, please. Alright, so we're blocking Abyss. Yeah, this is all old. We have to reset this. Alright, 3.27 keepers. Take this, come up here, grab this, grab this. We'll come this way. We're gonna take all the Delirium stuff here. Nope. Like that. We're gonna take all this, that, and that. We'll grab the beast nodes right here. We'll grab all of these, as well as this. We'll work our way down here and grab that. Drop fuel or marshal for Overlord. Probably fuel. I think marshal is better, but I would sim it in POB to be sure. And we can come down here and we can block Ultimatum, Blight, Least Abyss, Expedition, Legion, Blueprints, for sure. Probably block Ritual too. Alright, I want to keep the ore stuff. Might actually run ore on this over essences, just to pump town. Grab that ore, grab that ore. If I have enough points, I can come up here and grab this stuff. It's pretty good too. And then I guess if I had to round it out, I would just probably take a little bit more. I think this is good. Go for scarabs if I have any extra points. We'll take the scarab nodes. Those are pretty decent. Alright, so this is what I want to respec to. A lot of this we can keep. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta drop all these points and finish out the left side of the tree. So we're kind of there almost. Drop that point later. Alright, just need some more gold. I could steal some gold from town, I guess.
Hail. Long day.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we just gotta get enough gold to drop these points down here, finish up the tree, then we can start running this. What bloodline is Delirium? So Delirium, if we look at the tree, this is the Delirium bloodline. And you can get level 1 Embrace the Madness, which inflicts mania on stuff, which does like a bunch of applies 4% increased damage taken, reduce action speed, bunch of stuff on enemies. There's the Misty Reflection skill, which creates like a duplicate of yourself that can, while it's up, you take less damage, and enemies take 30% more damage. But the one I'm interested in is this. That didn't happen. You take 40% less damage from hits, just flat take 40% less damage from hits, and 4 seconds after hits you take, lose life equal to 40% of the damage taken from that hit. So it's basically Progenesis. The downside is you can't use any non-clustered, non-passage jewels socketed in your passive skill tree. But since I'm playing SSF, like I don't have you know, Storm Shroud, I don't have Flame Flesh, I don't have Watcher's Eye, I don't have any of that stuff. So I can just run a Cluster Jewel and use Cluster Jewels on my tree, which I'm perfectly fine with right now. And essentially I get a free Progenesis, which I think is what I really want right now. It's just more tankiness on the build. So that's the plan for today. Is I'm going to farm a bunch of Delirium, work on my Chaos Resistance, hopefully complete a Simulacrum, unlock that, and yeah, go from there. I'm actually going to go to town real quick. I should have a bunch of maps done and a ship to collect on.
Okay.
Oh no, my ship finishes in 12 minutes. How did my mappers do? Okay, we got a bunch of stuff to look at. Always a downside. Yeah. It's a pretty good upside though, especially for me and SSF, so I think it's worth pursuing. I think the tankiness is going to feel really damn good. Yeah, it's not good for trade on this build, right? But for me, my particular case, since I don't have any of the shit that you guys can just buy on trade, it actually could be pretty good. Until I start getting jewels. And when I start getting jewels, I can spec out of it. So Yeah, I'm actually not using, I think, any stats on my jewels. I have a little bit of resistance here, some resistance here, all damage and life. Yeah, so I have to figure out my resistances a little bit, but I can respec life points on the tree and do stuff like that.
Perfect excuse to see Dominic.
Yeah, like I said, this isn't something I'm recommending you guys do on trade, but I don't have any of that stuff, right? So there's no real downside to me doing this right now that I can see, because I don't have any of that shit. So it's like whatever. Coffee finished. Time to go make 20 Divine to buy the Overlord cluster. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, thanks Rob for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Engineer.
Yeah, and then if I get lucky enough to start getting some of those things, then I can just spec out of it, you know? I think the play would be, at that point, I'd be target farming, like, trying to get a Progenesis. So, that's kind of like, I'd be focused on getting a Progenesis so that I can, you know, actually get out of it. Thinking of re-rolling to this, how's the leveling? I think the leveling's great.
What can I do?
It's pretty smooth. Basically start using Cyclone and General's Cry in Act 3 and you just blast the rest of the campaign. I mean, ooh, Divine, nice. Yeah, so you start with like Sunder at the end of Act 1 and then you just blast till you get your Cyclone and General's Cry in Act 3. There's a lot of life to lose, but that is interesting. Yeah, from what I've heard, Wild Savagery is kind of a mixed bag. I don't think it's as good as what people thought it was going to be, based on a lot of feedback from the community that's been trying it out with the build. You have to specifically, like, I think to get Wild Savagery to work, you have to specifically build, you have to, like, make a build around Rage. It's not like you can just squeeze it in. Like, you have to actually make your build around Rage. I've got an Empower. I haven't gotten an Enlighten yet, so I think you can get these from map runners too. I did get an Empower to drop, so I have that there.
Have anything? Oh, it's you. That you do. We're gonna have fun with that one. Oh, this one will make great dust. Always a pleasure. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Stygian Vice, yes please. That's a really nice leveling axe. It's pretty good. Whoa, what is this ring? Hold on. I like, but it's not as good as what I have. Alright.
Engineer.
Oh, it's you. Oh, things are looking up.
Okay. Kind of want to run a Stygian, to be honest. I wonder if, like, I should just reforge Chaos on this until I get suffixes I like, and then do a prefixes can't be changed and yellow reforged life or something. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. The strength is unfortunate. Maybe I YOLO and null off the strength. I think I'm a little bit under right now. I'm like 195%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can reforge that lightning into cold, and then we're pretty much gravy. So my question at this point, do I do suffixes can't be changed, reforge life, and hope that I hit a good life roll? Is that pretty much like the play? I guess I just like hope that I hit like a decent life roll. So I could hit something terrible. But if I were to hit like something like that, like 60 life I think would be okay, because we can sock it in a... What would suck is if I get like, something like 7 life. Obviously this would be ideal. I think I YOLO reforge life. It's like 50-50 that I hit a decent life roll, it looks like. Or I get, or basically it bricks in the sense that I don't get anything decent. For science. Yikes. That sucks. For science? Wow. That sucks. Do I waste another 2 divines? I've only got 3. I just really like the resistances on this belt. I feel like it's worth throwing 2 more divines at it. Like YOLO, whatever. Who cares? I mean, it's not 100 life, but I can put a socket jewel in there. I can put an abyss jewel in there. And then... do I just slam it now, basically? It's not influenced. Because I'm hoping I can hit a high life Benny. Like, I'm banking on the fact that I was going to hit, like, 100 or plus like, life. It's a gamba. Like, with bench, I'm going to get, what is it, 70 life or something? Yeah, the best I can get is, like, 55 life. So... I was hoping I'd hit something better than that doing the Harvest Reforge. I guess now, do I just slam it? Oh. I want to slam it. I can get armor. Energy shield would be tragic. I guess I craft on block energy shield. And then... if I'm lucky, I hit armor. So if I craft on energy shield. Oh, I can't just target energy shield, huh? What happens if I do this? Then I slam. I could get mana. Mana's not terrible. That's not great. I think it blocks... no, I can still hit an armor roll. So basically I could get shit mana. I do have, a Redeemer's Orb and an Elder's Exalted Orb. What do I get if I redeem this thing? Increased damage with hits against shield enemies. Increased cold damage. So nothing good. It's like garbage. It's all cold damage. What if I use Elder Orb? That's interesting. Increased global fizz damage is kind of fucking baller. So I get basically chance to defend with 200% of armor wouldn't be bad. Just pure Elder. Oh, increased max life would be fucking insane, actually. That's actually pretty crazy. Do we YOLO an Elder Orb on here and hope for the small chance we get the increased life? I guess we can craft on, like, block... we can try to block armor right now, and then YOLO an Elder on it and see what happens. sorry, armor. Alright, I'm going to YOLO an Elder Orb, but the best case scenario is we hit increased life. Increased fizz damage isn't terrible, so I'll take it. And then I guess we just finish the craft off with... We can go armor. We can go all damage. Increased damage is actually pretty crazy. Yikes. There we go. Not a bad upgrade. We don't lose too much life. And we can still socket in a Bistral in here with life. So that's pretty good. And I can swap the lightning resistance over to cold. Lightning into a cold modifier. Okay. I don't think I need this chance to block attack damage anymore because I'm sitting at 67, 67. When I use roomies, I guess it does get me to 65%. I'm having problems making the build for bosses tanky enough. Still need 2 Void Stones. Just follow my POB. It should make it tanky enough, especially on trade. I mean, I did all 4 of my Void Stones, and I'm on SSF. So if you stick close to my POB and follow it, it should hopefully get you through your Void Stones. I'm kind of like, yeah, so I think the next item we're going to work on, the ideal thing now would be to get like an Abyss Jewel that has, I'd like an Abyss Jewel that I can roll life and resistances on. And that'd be pretty good for the belt slot. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, sorry about that. Had a little work call. Thanks Apello for the follow. Thanks Brave. And N1 for the subs. Posted my belt in Discord. Been running it for a few days. It's almost exactly what you just crafted. Oh, that's funny, Ginger. Let me look at the Discord. Yeah, it's just a better version, huh? It's got more life. But it's basically exactly the same. Yeah, the life roll is a little unfortunate, but we actually got quite a bit of damage out of this, and I can put an Abyss Jewel in here too, so. I can quality this with some catalysts. I don't have many. We could put some life on this. Probably attributes on this ring here, just to help with that. And I might actually do, what's my resistances looking like? So really, cold resist is a little low. I don't have like a low life roll that I can convert anywhere, or a lightning resist roll I can swap anywhere. Actually, I could swap this lightning to cold, and that should balance out pretty nicely. Swap this lightning to cold. Cool. So now my 3 main resistances are balanced out quite nicely. We got 20% more chaos resistance going. I'm going to swap over to Amethyst Flask, and that should put me up to 70% chaos resistance. We just need to roll armor on like the Silver Flask probably. You got a good timeless jewel, Bloody. And you have a 200 plus armor, 30 life, 50% shock avoidance in your belt. Yeah, I gotta get some Abyss Jewels. So let's go ahead and put, let's grab an Amethyst Flask. And I guess we're gonna aim for like armor. Something on here. Gain 2 charges when you're hit by an enemy isn't too bad. Actually, I might just turn this into my crit flask. It's pretty good actually. We preferably want when I crit, but whatever. I could run a basalt flask. Gain 2 charges when you're hit. Damn. Oh my gosh. That's crazy good. Hello. Oh, this is on a granite flask. Oh, I'm an idiot. I grabbed a granite and not a, and I just wasted all my glass blowers. I'll have to manually press them for a bit. Oh, I did that on a granite and I'm using roomies. That's fucking tragic. I meant to grab a basalt flask. Do I even have a basalt flask? I do. Freaking tragic. You got a decent timeless jewel? Nice. Guess that's fine for now. So that gives us our armor back. I think I'm going to swap this over to something else besides crit. I prefer to have the gain charges when I crit as the prefix on here, like that. Yeah. The reward's gonna be pretty good from Ritual, though. Be pretty good. Use shock isn't bad, but we need a crit roll. It's actually perfect. Alright, so we got crit, armor. And then we'll just have to fix these up when I get some more glass blowers. I believe I can turn in quality flasks for glass blowers, right? That's a thing. I think it's like a really shitty ratio, but
Farewell.
I'm here. Got some more? Yeah. You're being an arse. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Be reasonable. That's barely fair enough. Always love these exotic coins. I really think you... Not quite. Fine. You're pushing a bit. Seems reasonable. I think we can find find it. I'll take it. Got some more? Yeah. Not quite what I'm looking for. Always a pleasure. I don't think so. Seems reasonable.
How's the build coming along? Pretty good, sad. We just crafted a not too terrible belt. Crafted my staff yesterday, got a curse ring going. Did a couple T17s this morning. Yeah, things are pretty alright, you know? Not too bad.
You're pushing a bit far. I'm not yet. Pleasure doing business with you. Got some more? Yeah. I don't think so. Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. If you're following the guide, it should be pretty smooth once you get, especially to Act 4 or 5.
You're pushing a bit. I'm not yet. Always a pleasure. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Hoping I get a glass blower's baubles, but never lucky. Never lucky.
Always a pleasure. Got some more? Shiny coins, aren't they? Always a pleasure.
I am Drac, that's why I bought these jewels over here. I'm gonna roll them and put something in the belt.
Got some more?
I just made the belt, so gotta roll a jewel now.
Not happy about it, but not one beyond. Got some more? Yeah. Not quite one. That's a yes from me.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I made the belt like in the last half hour, and you shouldn't be weak using a staff sad. You should be blasting through the campaign if you follow the build. Like I'm playing SSF. If you go back and watch my VODs from several days ago when I was leveling this character, it was like easy peasy. The build does use endurance charges. Once you go crit, you have smashing strikes, which gives you 10% chance to gain an endurance charge on melee crit, and then we also take the additional charge here and here. Let's go see if I can roll one of these jewels. Attack speed, life is pretty good, but I kind of want resistances. Strength and intelligence is really nice. Dex is really nice. I mean, I'm playing SSF, so it'll be a little slow to get there, Kev. But I was doing T17s today on stream, and I've been slowly farming up the frags for some Ubers. So the plan is to eventually do Ubers on this character. Just gotta work on the gear. Cold and lightning. kind of like the cold and lightning resists, and that's a really mid life roll, but that does kind of help us out a bit. I can't get chaos resistance on an abyss jewel, can I? I don't think that's a thing. I can get chaos damage, but I don't think there's chaos resists, right, on an abyss jewel. Oh, you know what? I should be rolling crit, actually. Would be pretty good. Increase global crit chance. It's not bad. Strength, dexterity, crit, and fizz damage. I mean, it's got an open prefix. I could YOLO slam it for... I like the strength and dexterity on it, I'm not gonna lie. Global critical strike multiplier. I don't have any X's left, do I? If I do, is it even worth burning one? I got 2. And what are the odds I hit? Searching. What can I hit with crit on searching? Looks like a lot of wand shit and bow shit, yeah. I mean, crit multiplier. Increased impale effect is actually kind of interesting. 296 accuracy rating, that is bananas. Life, dex, and int is actually pretty strong. The chaos resist must be so, like, weighted so low. It has to be something like that. It must be weighted like incredibly low. Or that, yeah, so there's a chaos resist. It's just an incredibly low roll. Fire and cold. I'm gonna go back to life. 31 life, fire, lightning. I mean, that's pretty good. I mostly just want life and resistances right now. It's pretty damn strong, actually. And then I think I'm gonna YOLO. What can I get by just slamming an X on this thing? Do I get anything decent? Energy shield would be freaking tragic. Impale effect would be insane. So it looks like energy shield. Some bow. Okay, so there's a lot of random crap I can get. That sucks. Armor would be good. Impale would be good. So basically, best case scenario is I hit like an impale, or I hit... Even regen life wouldn't be too bad. But like, armor or impale would be OP as hell. The rest of these are just kind of garbage. Like, the regen life isn't terrible, but it's like not great either. It's a very small chance that I hit something good, but I think it's worth slamming. I'll take the mana, whatever. Alright. Mana's not the most terrible thing in the world, actually. Gives us some cushion room for our curse. I'd like that it has, it's got T1 resistances on it. That's pretty good. The life was a little low, but this gives me about 90 life. My old belt had like, what, 100 life on it? So I lost 10 life, but I gained a shit ton of chaos resistance, a ton of damage. Not too bad. Pretty decent belt craft. So yeah, the goal now is to just farm up some more gold so I can finish respeccing my tree over to Beast and Delirium. And then we're just going to be farming that today. I've got an Amethyst flask. I also need a ton of glass blowers baubles so I can redo my flasks. But with my flasks now, I get up to 70% chaos resistance, which is pretty good. Yeah, we go staff in Act 3, Kev, when we swap to Cyclone, and then we put Sunder on General's Cry of Auto Exertion, also in Act 3.
I do love the stink of victory.
Cha-ching.
Hello.
Man, with the double curse and the better weapon, it's like buttery smooth now. It feels so good.
This way, exile.
Oh snap. Here we go, here we go. Do I get a Sacred Blossom? Nah, I don't have a double. I don't have the double curse chest. Penny. That's gonna be a lot of grinding of resources to craft that. I do have the curse on hit ring though, and Whispers of Doom on my boots. I got that squared away yesterday. So I made this ring yesterday, right after stream. And then I farmed a little bit of Blight last night and got my golden oils that I needed to do Whispers of Doom on the boots. Did that off stream while I was watching some TV and stuff. Man, where's my Blossom at? No, so I got the Warlord influence based amethyst ring from Ritual, and then I reforged I think it was reforged caster until I hit the curse. I hit the curse with the Dex and lightning resist, and then I did prefixes. I did suffixes can't be changed, and then I reforged life and hit the life roll, and then I blocked, slammed it, hit the increased rarity, and then I finished it off with the benchcraft for skills have -3 mana cost. But you can get influence based items from Ritual. Like Ritual is really good, and yeah, the ring was the right base I wanted with the influence, so I just crafted it. Lost me at influenced, yeah. Yes, I made that. Somebody in my Discord has a write-up for doing it, so I kind of followed that. Yeah, you can get influenced based items in Ritual. So I mean, if you find the right thing, then you can just like craft it, you know. But yes, you can also get like the actual curse on hit rings themselves rolled with that mod from doing Delve. It's just not the only source. It's actually the influence on the item that gives it you the chance at getting that mod.
This world is not yours!
It's all good, Benny. That's the fun thing about playing SSF is you learn more about the game and engage in more systems because you have to. There is no trade. You kind of realize, okay, I can make this item different ways. I can do this by doing that. You know, you get a better understanding of how things work in terms of the crafting systems and where to find things that you're looking for.
Cha-ching!
It's better for your blood pressure. Yeah, that's fair. There is RNG involved, so you know part of playing SSF is accepting the grind and also accepting that, you know, sometimes you're going to try to craft something and it doesn't pan out and you got to go back to farming resources. That's why it's important to have like little goals that you're working on. You have your big goals long term, but you also have like more realistic short term goals to accomplish to kind of keep your mental faculties from getting too stressed. Yeah, there's some pretty deterministic crafting in this game, so while there's still some RNG, it's not everything is a pure gamble. It's not quite to the extreme that you're expressing. A lot of this crafting that I've done has been pretty deterministic. The outcomes might not be what I want in terms of how good the roll is or this or that, but it's not pure RNG, you know, it's not pure luck. So there, you do have some control over it, and you can still get like a bad outcome, but it's not like purely rolling the dice. It's not like that for everything. There are situations where when you're crafting something, it's literally a roll of the dice, but a lot of times there's ways to finesse the situation to improve your odds, or outright just deterministically get something that you're trying to do on a craft.
Or without this piece of shit.
I also understand that being able to do the crafts will open a whole new aspect of the game. Simply grinding currency and buy what you need doesn't really give a sense of completion. Yeah, it just depends. Some people don't want to have, some people aren't interested in crafting at all. Like they just don't want to craft anything at all, which is fine. And so you can just grind out the currency and buy what you need, and that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people want the feeling of being able to make and do the things purely by themselves, like I'm doing right now, and that's a different sense of a different box that you're checking playing the game. And then there's some people that like only, you know, and then there's like different aspects of the game. Some people don't like bossing. Like I was talking with my friend last night. He had a bad experience with one of the bosses. But when you're on trade, you don't have to do the bosses at all. You can just pay to have people carry you and then get the loot, you know? So you can completely take that out of the equation. Like say you only like mapping in this game and just chilling and mapping and you hate doing the bossing. You don't have to do the bossing. You know, you can just pay for a carry to get your void stones, do whatever. And like avoid that content. You can't do it on SSF, but you can do it on trade. Likewise, some people hate mapping. All they want to do is boss all day, so they build a character that is designed for killing bosses, and then they're the ones that do the carries for other people, and that's how they make money. They just sell boss runs and stuff. There's like so many different ways to play the game depending on what you're interested in doing. Tried the staff craft last league, but after more than 10 attempts I just gave up. It takes a lot more than 10 on average, yeah, so that can be a bad time for sure.
That's the trail.
Alright, so we're fully swapped over to Delirium and Beasts. This is what we're going to be doing primarily today. Work on getting some cluster jewels and go do a simulacrum and see how that goes. Curious to see how I do in a simulacrum.
Greater than a god, untouchable.
Orb of scouring.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Soul Eater Beast, this is gonna suck. Ooh, yeah. Soul Eater Beast is fucking stupid.
Be best friends until we slaughter you.
Basically kite this thing around. The other kind of shitty thing about beasts is they don't call, so at least I don't think they call. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. Alright. I think if they're normal beasts, I should be okay. The Soul Eater ones are going to be tragic. They're going to kind of suck.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Cha-ching.
This one is captured. Line up and take it.
My team round. Orb of scouring.
This capture with wide expert. You hunt well.
I feel like I'm running... I didn't take Unending Nightmare. Okay. I just want to make sure, like, I want to get splinters from doing this, so it's kind of the goal here. We want splinters.
Cha-ching. Divination card.
Citadel map. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright.
That was a juicy one, exile.
Okay, Soul Eater. This guy's gonna suck. This guy's just gonna be Giga Death incarnate.
You are well prepared for the fight. You are well prepared for the end.
What am I even doing right now with this guy? I think I'm gonna leave that one behind. The other unfortunate thing about Beasts or Delirium is, I forget what it is, it's like degen stuff on the ground, but it does reduce action speed, which does affect the movement speed. So like usually with Stampede, because our movement speed is capped at a certain base, a lot of stuff doesn't affect our movement speed, but I don't know if it's like it's like a chill-like effect or something in Delirium. It basically reduces our action speed, which does slow us down. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, let's try Boss, Beast, Delirium. Ooh. That was spicy. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I think that's gonna be fun.
Greetings.
Hey, we got a simulacrum. Let's just go ahead and give it a shot and see how this goes.
Remember this friend you stood against so many foes and so yet something. I think it's time for you last test your limits. This is only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
I feel like there's a bug right now where I'm just not getting the drops from Delirium. I think this was a bug that people were talking about
Orb of scouring.
around launch.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the Delirium is done, but it like there's no monsters still up. It's weird. Alright, we're just gonna dump the majority of this in here for now. If go through it later. How much is this guy going for on trade? Oh, not that much. Sort through that later.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Cha-ching. You should probably pick that up.
Don't you love having the ritual tab open and die from burning ground? Yikes. Yeah, I've been running actually Aberrath for a little bit, so I'm unaffected by burning ground. 95 vines, time to craft this weapon. Doing good old recom. Good luck, Ari. Godspeed.
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am.
Yeah, I hate burning ground. It's like one of my... I either try to avoid running it. I actually picked that up because I was doing a T17. I think that had it. But generally speaking, like on T16s, I'll just re-roll the map if it has burning ground, if I'm not spec'd into the Pantheon, because, yeah, screw that. Where's our boy Kiosis? There he is. How's the build feeling? Been on a KB Deadeye and it's almost made me quit this league. Yikes, Connor. Build's great. Yeah, I'm having a blast on SSF right now. Only time I change off Avarice is if I need to reduce the regen Pantheon or some mob or Conquer Out or some kind of healing bullshit. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, build's been fantastic. Just incremental upgrades. Made this belt today. It's not too bad. Crafted this jewel. Made this ring last night. Crafted my weapon yesterday. There's been some pretty big upgrades on the build the last 24 hours. It's allowed me to push into... Did a couple T17s this morning, and now I'm just trying out some Mulacrum. Some Delirium when I'm mapping.
The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all 15 waves, but we'll see. I'm kind of hoping, because I want to unlock the Bloodline. I think you get the Bloodline from doing 15-second Simulacrum. And I want to get that Progenesis node, essentially. So we'll see how this goes. Only thing I'm worried about is my defenses right now, but we'll see.
Incubator. Incubator. You should probably pick that up.
Split personality. That'd be a nice little bit of money on trade.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Large cluster jewel. That's worth something.
Is that a megalomaniac? Garbage. It's unfortunate. Minions deal increased damage. Okay, we're going minion build now.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
I'm looking at your non-abyssus pubi, and on the calcs for effective health, you have something called shared guard charge, and it's effectively giving you like 2 HP. What is that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Drac, I'd have to pull it up real quick. Let's see. On the level 95 non-abyssus. Something called shared guard. Where are you seeing this? I wonder if that's just referencing my molten shell, because that's a guard skill. So if I turn that off, yeah, that's just molten shell when it activates. So that's a guard skill. That's all that is.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
I will break you. I will not be made a fool. So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall
Yeah, so not only did we do a couple T17s today and yesterday, but now we've also got 15 out of 15 Simulacrum under our belt. And I get my Ascendancy. Sweet. I think I'm going to drop Impact and test out not running Impact and go with the Progenesis. I'm going to have to take some jewels out of my tree though. Non-cluster, non-passage jewel sockets. Non-cluster, non-passage jewel sockets have no effect. Okay. We'll have to do a bit of respecking for my 3 jewels. But we got it. We did it. I got garbage from this Delirium. Honestly. But hey, I can do Simulacrum runs all day if I want, so I'm probably going to just run Delirium on maps and then do Simulacrums when I have them. Pretty good. Pretty good. I wonder what it's going to feel like losing... I got to check my resistances and see, because I'm going to lose... I'm going to lose a bit of resistance in life dropping these jewels, but... If I take this out, and where's my other one? This guy. We refund these 2 points, and refund this, refund this. Alright, so I lost a little bit of health. My resistances are actually fine. So basically, what happens to my accuracy here when I drop impacts? Okay, we go for Genesis. My accuracy is now 9788, but I can fix that with this. And then if I want to just get some damage back on the tree, I have 3 points to make up for impact. I could take these 3 points right here. What's my AoE look like without impact? It's not terrible. Take these 3 points right here. I do want kind of the HP. We take that HP there. We back up to 4600. We did get super tanky with this, so that's pretty crazy mitigation. Do I go for Wrecking Ball? Or better yet, do I start respecing towards a Cluster Jewel? What do I want to do here? This gives me back quite a bit of damage. Need to refund this. I mean, the chance of me getting Forbidden Flame Flesh, I guess I could. Walmart, it says the way this is worded is non-cluster, non-passage jewel sockets in your passive skill tree have no effect. I think that means I can't use even regular jewels in a cluster setup, but we'd have to test it. But for right now, I'm going to play with the damage reduction and see how it feels. So essentially, I just gained Progenesis without needing Progenesis. I had to give up damage for it. I give up 16 resistance here. I drop these 2 points, which kind of puts me a little bit under 1-2 of my resistances. But then I could go down into this. Yeah. Keep in mind, guys, I'm doing this because I'm playing SSF, right? I'm on SSF. I don't have a Storm Shroud. I can't just buy one. I don't have Flame Flesh Jewels. I don't have a Lethal Pride. I don't have a Watcher's Eye. I don't have any of these options right now. If I start to get those items, then I'll spec out of this. But for right now, this is a lot of damage reduction. And considering I don't have anything I can spec into my tree anyways for jewels, there's no downside I see to taking this outside of losing some damage. But I'll see how my damage feels. Why did you pick the Mastery 60% crit multi if you haven't crit recently? I would read it like you only get one slightly stronger if you manage to be unlucky for 4 seconds. You're asking why I haven't picked that Mastery? Because I currently don't have that Mastery. I'm using the Recover Life and the Increased Life. I think you mean why am I not picking that Mastery? Alright, we'll see how this feels. Let me go through some of this loot real quick. This is garbage. Garbage. A lot of chaos resistance, actually. I believe my thought process was I picked that early on because we didn't have as much crit. So it's probably, like the way this reads, is we have less crit right now. Or you should have less crit at 90 than you will later on with more gear. So I think it's worthwhile early on to have that. But once your crit gets so high, you're going to be critting so frequently, like we're almost 100% here, that I think that value goes away. What's up, Akona? Bow skills? No, thank you. I guess I could save onto these in case I want to do like other builds later. I'm going to start moving these cluster jewels over to gear. We can just create rows for this stuff. As I get cluster jewels. Yeah, that's pretty true, Ari. I think it's once you hit, right? So basically it says you have this amount of crit multi if you haven't dealt a critical strike recently. Recently though typically means 4 seconds. So I think it stays around for 4 seconds. I think if you're critting enough within 4 seconds, that won't activate. But if you're critting if your crit is so low that you're not critting within 4 seconds, but I guess with Cyclone we're hitting so often, it's probably not valuable. It's probably worth dropping that on the tree on level 90 and just taking the life recovery node. Because I do think even with low crit, yeah, we're hitting so often that it just doesn't. I think that window wouldn't happen that way. Alright, I'll go through the rest of this stuff later. I'm going to put these jewels, though, in my gear tab, since I know they're good, because I was using them. Let me swap back to those later if I want. Okay. Let's go ahead and try out a map and see how this Progenesis node feels. That was pretty fun, and we got it done. So we'll play around, we'll play with this mastery for a bit and see how this feels as a defensive layer. See how my damage feels without impact. I think my damage is still going to feel fine. Did I not hit the mirror? The damage still feels perfectly fine, which is good. Mirror's right here. Thanks, Light, for the follow. Yeah, the real question is how much tankier do I feel now with this this ascendancy? And the answer is, I don't know. I need to get like high delirium to see how I feel about it. Damage still feels fine.
I can't do this just yet.
It'll really be interesting to test it out when I go to do a boss, because that's when like I think we're gonna get a really good feel for this. I should see my life stagger like Progenesis when I take a big hit, right? That's my assumption, is that I'll see my life stagger, just like I have a Progenesis. Just need to take a big hit.
Forward's going.
None shall pass.
Doing a second build. Yeah, Kinetic Blast is pretty popular right now. It is the Wand League. I feel pretty tanky. Before I took the Ascendancy, I was noticing my health dipping quite often, and I feel just like pretty damn tanky right now. It's pretty good. Like 40% less damage from hits is like actually insane.
Forward's going.
I've almost got it. Help me! For the dreamer!
I just ran a simulacrum and unlocked the Delirium Ascendancy, and I've taken the Progenesis. 40% less damage from hits. 4 seconds after each hit you take, you lose life equal to 40% of the damage taken from that hit, so it staggers out large hits. I gave up impact for it. My damage feels fine, considering I gave up, you know, a really good damage ascendancy. I still feel like I have good damage. And I feel pretty tanky right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stand in all these. Yeah, it feels pretty good. I might go do a T17 actually after this. That's probably the real test. See what my damage and my defense feels like on a T17 is probably the best way to gauge this right now. Because when I was doing T17s earlier, I was dying quite a bit to the bosses today. I was still getting them down and killing them, but I would die a few times. Running that simulacrum was a lot of fun, actually. I think doing Delirium is going to be a vibe. I guess that's the map. Yeah, let's try out a T17. Alright, what do I have?
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
I can't do this just yet.
You shall be remade!
Orb of scouring.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, this is, keep in mind, this is like SSF. My weapon's only 750 DPS. I don't have any of the stuff that I would tell you guys to have at this point in my POB. We're doing T17 High Fortress. It's pretty good. I take all these hits, yeah. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy good.
Destroy them all. I'll take you all down. No, not here. Not now. Proof against the swarm! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Alright, which way is the way out? This is the way out. Do you ever get FPS issues? Occasionally, Marquis, I do when like I have latency stuff, but I have a pretty good system, so my graphics card is significantly better than anything I'd ever need for PoE1, so yeah, it really doesn't, I really don't get FPS issues. I get latency issues if there's something up with their servers or my ISP. Will I continue that bloodline or farm for Progenesis? Nah, I would farm for a Progenesis, Brenny, and eventually get off the bloodline, but what I'm saying is, like, until I get the jewels and or the flask, which is going to be a while in SSF, why not run this Ascendancy? It's fucking great. It's like really good.
I believe in spreading light.
Hello.
Decent amount of frags starting to collect up here. Well, yeah, but my options are limited, Benny, and the thing is like until I craft a better staff, there is no kill them before they hurt me, right? I just need a better weapon right now, like a much better weapon. So if I'm doing harder content and I don't have a weapon, which is my primary source of damage, then this makes perfect sense. Just get tankier. To unlock this bloodline ascendancy, you have to do 15 out of 15 simulacrum waves, which I did about it in the last hour on stream. Yeah. You aren't wrong, like DPS is king. If you can like run in and one-shot the boss, right, that's obviously the way to go. Would be, maybe I'll get there on this build. I don't think we're gonna one-shot bosses, but I might get down to like killing them in 5 to 10 seconds pretty easy. So I don't know. I'd have to go do Shaper. I don't have frags right now for Shaper, but I can't really sim it in POB because POB doesn't support this yet, so. Alright. But yeah. Wild Cathedral. Alright, back to the grind. The big harvest devils that fly and slam down. Yeah. I want to farm up another simulacrum's worth of splinters. I want to do another simulacrum, especially now that I have that Progenesis ascendancy. Yeah, I really want to do another simulacrum event. Yeah, I definitely feel, you can feel the tankiness from taking that ascendancy. It's really good. I could go do a Minotaur real quick, yeah, and just stand on him, see what happens. I think I have a Minotaur map, or I've still got one that I can go run. Oh, well. Something killed me there. Too much damage. Probably the Chaos Pops. I think he did like some kind of electrical rain thing that got me actually. Hey, I'm also not great at bosses, so it's a win for me too, for sure. It doesn't make you immortal. You can still die to stuff, but it does feel like generally I'm tankier than I was, which is pretty good. Dare not go over half, yeah. Oh, you know, you gotta test things out with the new ascendancy, right? That's the idea. Testing things out. Yeah, really the beasts are the only scary thing, obviously. Doing beasts with Delirium is a little kind of, you know, a meme, but I actually want to kill the boss maybe before I lose Delirium. Let's see. That's one extra stack of everything. There it is. There it is.
Just wait. I'll defuse that there. Just listen.
Yeah. Well, I've kind of written off gaining XP right now. Doing like rippy Delirium beast shit, I'm kind of like accepting the fact that I'm gonna probably die occasionally. So if I wanted to play it safe, I would just like keep doing the my other Atlas tree and just slowly grind out the XP. Can I stand in all this? Nice. So let's look at my Cyclone tooltip. I was at 653k when I had impact. Now I'm at my max stacks of Tumult. Hold on, let me get max stacks. I am now 240. That feels less than it should be. 310. I guess it fluctuates depending on my flask and what's going on. I don't feel like I lost half my damage by dropping impact though. $479. Okay, so it's based on several factors. So I lost some damage, but maybe like 100k plus losing impact. But my damage still feels perfectly fine. Even when I was doing that T17, I didn't feel like I couldn't damage things. Obviously, it's I'm not one-shotting stuff, but I also feel way tankier now. It's hard to say because it's also based on like other conditions, like have I killed something recently, have I done X, Y, Z, but it looks like around 500k is where I'm at right now, minus impact. So I lost like maybe 20% DPS dropping impact, which kind of makes sense. But I gained a ton of damage reduction. It's pretty good.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
What's it on?
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I got the damage reduction from the Delirious Bloodline Ascendancy. That's where it came from.
Return to your barren world.
I wasn't using the Rage. I was using Slayer. I was using regular Slayer Ascendancies. I never tried out the Ashabi, because I don't think the Ashabi is that good.
For victory!
I am currently running Bane of Legends, Headsman, Brutal Fervor, Delirious Bloodline for That Didn't Happen. Those are the Ascendancies I'm using right now. I can just stand in all that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. POB is still the same from yesterday. I haven't made any updates to it. I'm doing stuff different on SSF right now than my POB, but it's not stuff I'd recommend to you guys because I'm playing SSF. My strategy is different than what you're doing on trade. I do think I'm going to update the POB in the end to recommend running this Ascendancy until you have like the unique jewels and a Progenesis. Or probably at least run it till you can start using like Storm Shroud and stuff like that. But even then, I have my POB suggesting you use Storm Shroud pretty early, so I think this is like an SSF play. I think even on trade, because you can get a Storm Shroud relatively cheap, this isn't really the play. You really want to be able to utilize the Storm Shroud. No, I haven't added anything for Bloodlines into the POB. I don't think any of the Bloodlines are good if you're playing trade. Let me put it that way. If you're playing trade, I don't think it's worth taking any of these Bloodlines. I think Slayer's kit is overall good. And for the stuff that we're doing with the passive tree and our gear, I don't think it's worth doing the other Ascendancy stuff. As of right now. Stand in all this. Feels good, baby. Feels good. I don't think I've ever seen an item I've liked from a mirror, unfortunately. I don't think it's worth taking this. If you're following my guide and you're playing trade, I don't think this is worth it.
Farewell.
Follow my guide is what I'm saying. Taking this Ascendancy right now breaks a lot of the stuff that my POB like tells you to do, so I don't think it's worth it. On normal softcore trade, it's not worth it. Sanctuary. I stand on lightning guy? Yeah, I can. I have not made a Mobilytics version of my guide. It's something I want to do, I just haven't gotten to it. I think POB is ultimately the best way to do a guide in this game.
Drive back the Highborn!
Even though it does require you to have a third-party tool. But I think if you're going to seriously play PoE, you should definitely learn how to use POB. But I gotta understand, like, for console players and other people, Mobilytics is useful. I'm probably gonna put a Mobilytics together, I just haven't done it yet.
For victory!
Is Overleach any good? Overleach is amazing. Overleach is the defining characteristic of a Slayer. It's one of the best reasons to play a Slayer is because of overleech. To take a huge hit and then smack something and go right back up to full HP, there's very few things in this game that feel as satisfying as that. So I hate Mobilytics. PoB is better. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I can understand for like console players and newer players, like not understanding how to use PoB or how to, or not the ability not to be able to use it because you're on a console or something. So I get like the reasons why some people might not prefer it, but it is by far the most useful thing for playing this game. Gotta kill these guys. Okay, kill this guy. He doesn't want to die for whatever reason. This guy got strong with Delirium. Strong with the Delirium. We'll whittle him down though. I want to get to boss so I can try to. I'm not going to make it in time. We'll just take it as it is. This guy just have insane life regen. Yeah. There's a lot of videos on YouTube that you can watch, Akona, that kind of break down how to use PoB. It's something you gotta kind of play around with to get the hang of as a new player. But it's very good because it allows you to evaluate your current character, sim upgrades. A lot of guides are written with PoB for you to import so you can actually see all the stats and understand everything that's going on. Like my main guide is a PoB, so.
Greetings.
can never die. Why don't you test it?
Lots of hive fortresses today. I dig it. Another T17, let's go. Nice sustain. Not gonna get the boss in time. Rip. Hey, another achievement completed. I'm just completing random achievements. Don't even know what I'm doing. Pretty good. Go back and do this hive fortress. I don't know if Delirium persists when you go into the hive if you're running it. You're not really entering a new zone, I guess. So I would think it actually does. I didn't think it would. All right.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I wonder if they're increasing the amount of craft blood you get, because like I feel like it's just not enough ever for the kind of crafts you have to do at end game. I really hope they're doing that. I might go look at what they're actually updating after this, because I feel like you just don't get enough craft blood. You're always too low for crafting anything. It's kind of how gold felt last league. It felt like I could never had enough gold to run my town, and now I feel like I have enough gold.
Destroy them all! Let's see you get. I won't fail! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape! You did it!
Different rounds.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm gonna go do tree real quick, and then I think I'm gonna grab a
Welcome back.
bite to eat.
She will soon bear fruit.
16.
Well, this is a better base to craft on. It's not an azimite, but it's okay-ish, so I'm gonna stick this tentatively. This is our new base. Higher crit chance and block chance, but it's not an azimite, so I probably won't go with it. I'd like to get something that actually has a fracture.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Fractured item.
Yes, just like that.
16.
I believe in traveling light.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
16.
I believe in traveling light.
She will soon bear fruit.
16.
Yes, just like that.
Orb of regret. Chaos Orb. Orb of losing. Orb of alchemy.
What's up, Thug? Not any sick finds from tree. I did manage to get this. I crafted this belt today, so I made a Chaos Stygian Vice. The life roll is a little low, but used an Elder Orb to slam on the Global Fizz, and I crafted on the increased damage. And then I just put in. I crafted up a quick Abyss Jewel for life and resistances there. Last night after stream, I made my curse ring, so curse enemies with fallen on hit. Decent dex, some resistance in life, nothing too crazy. And then I got a third golden oil so I could do Whispers of Doom on the boots. Yeah, so all of this has enabled me. I did it. I just it's Warlord influenced. The ring has Warlord influence, so you just I did Harvest Caster until I hit the curse enemies with the Vuln on hit. It also rolled the Lightning and the Dex. I did a suffixes can't be changed and reforged life with Harvest and hit the life roll. I blocked a prefix, got increased rarity, and then I finished it off with the channeling skills have -3 mana cost. Yeah, it needs the Warlord influence for that. You know what? I wonder if I drop Beast and I go Ultimatum. I do need Catalysts, I think, more than I need Beast right now. I think Ultimatum would be pretty good on this. You can craft on that, Benny. I probably wouldn't, though. Is it possible to buy a Sanctum Carrier for the Lycia tree? Oh, that sucks, Sean. I did a Lycia, actually. That was my first T7. I did it last night. Or T17. I actually got a couple Sanctuary maps. I was thinking about running one real quick. Because she's one of the easier bosses to do. I think the hardest, in my opinion, is Katarina. And then I don't really like the Citadel boss. He's kind of annoying. I think A-Bomb is the next annoying one, but I've been doing those today, okay. Yeah, Katarina fucking sucks. But Sanctuary, usually Lycia is not too bad. Usually. I might run a Catalina real quick. Or, I'm sorry, a Lycia. Fuck chilled ground. I don't do chilled ground. I don't know if this last mod bricks the map. Rare and unique monsters remove 5% of life, mana, and energy shield from players or their minions on hit. I think this one's actually not gonna be that bad. Maybe. I think the rest of this is actually fine. I don't know how bad that mod is. I've never run it. Rare and unique monsters remove 5% of life, mana, energy shield from players or their minions on hit. I'm not... Yeah, I did Lycia last night. It sounds terrible, but the problem is like we don't get hit that often. No. Lycia, no, you don't, to unlock, if you're talking about getting the Lycia Ascendancy, then yes, I think you need to do Sanctum. I got you. Okay, you were asking for Sanctum, not Sanctuary. Got it, yeah. No, to do Lycia on Sanctum, you're going to need to probably buy a carry. I don't know how hard it is on this build. I'm going to try this. This might be a bad idea. I think this mod might brick the map. But I don't have a Genesis tree link. Hi. Yeah, I think Sanctum would be rough on this build for sure. I don't know how bad I'm about to fuck myself here with this mod, but we'll see. I'm hoping because we're block, it's not like egregiously losing. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I think I... The real question is how will it feel on the boss? She's not hitting me that often. It might not be that bad. Okay. Yeah, it is not great. Leech kind of helps a bit with this, but it's definitely noticeable. That mod does kind of suck.
Can't do this just yet.
Hey, we got a divine orb. Nice. Increased skill gems, like increased skill gem levels is good, but your number one way to increase your damage as a melee build, the number one way is your weapon. Your weapon is your priority. Nothing increases your damage the way a weapon does. After you have your weapon, then like gem levels, quality are important, yeah. But your weapon is like ultimately night and day. Gonna make your damage feel as a melee build. I have a video on it, but the best way is to spam Contempt Essences if you're on trade. It's going to be expensive, really expensive, but you spam Contempt Essences, and then I have a whole video on how to craft it. At least doing like Shaper Orb shenanigans. Made a few weapons already in the past few days. 850 plus PDPS. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get the right base from the tree to do it. Like, my issue right now is just getting the right base. It's been a little difficult, but yeah. Alright, let's see how this feels with this crappy mod in here.
You will know pain. Inevitable.
Yeah. Oop, yeah, we got one shot by the mechanic. Rip.
Swift death.
A much better player than me would be okay right now.
Swift death. I will bathe this world in
The intermission
blood.
phase here could be a little rough because of the... I take damage whenever I get hit by a unique, a rare, yeah. I think the mod is a little rough for this particular intermission phase. Yeah. Wonder if I can just cheese out the intermission phase and she just finishes this. This is really the only part of the fight that sucks. Or is it... does she do this as long as this ad is up? It might be as long as this ad is up. Oh, okay. It just went anyways. Yeah. I think the mod is gonna fuck me here. The, rare and unique monsters remove 5% of life when hit. I don't think... yeah. I'm gonna get around it. You'd have to compare your POV to, like, mine. So that mod is a no-go. We can't run that particular mod. Yeah, without, like, doing a deep dive on your character, I don't know. It would be, my suspicion would be it's because your character doesn't look like my POV. Like your weapon isn't as good, or your gems aren't leveled up or quality the same way, or something is not the same as my build, as my guide, I would imagine. I want to try that again without that mod. Tentacle Fiends suck, Volatile Cores suck, but I think this one could be doable actually.
Everyone you have slain had a life and a family. Your turn will come one day.
Can I take a Volatile Core hit? I might be able to take one. I don't think I can take 3 at a time. But who knows? Yeah, so that one mod was too much. The 5% loss of life every time I get hit by a rare unique. That's a no bueno. Ooh, High Fortress. Wonder if these just have a higher probability in T17s. What do you mean, is it worth doing, John, these days? I mean, I've been told that Betrayal is good money, if that's what you're asking. But I don't know how it is in this current league, because a lot of stuff got nerfed with trade. So I know a lot of people were doing like stack deck stuff in safe houses, and they said that's been burnt by GGG. Getting a decent cane off Katarina though, doing like that stuff can be pretty good with the right like 4 mods on it. Oh, Tentacle Fiends could be kind of a meme doing the waves. Didn't think about that. Be a little bit of a meme. I wonder if the Tentacle Fiend explosion is going to kill the NPC. It's kind of unfortunate. There's no way it damages her, because if it does, then like nobody would run this mod. This mod would be like, you couldn't do this. I always get latency when I turn around the corner in these high fortresses here. It's kind of weird.
I do love the stink of victory.
Let's get it done. Cover me!
Do they do the wave? Okay, so looks like they coded them, or yeah, these monsters aren't, they don't have the tentacle fiend. I was gonna say that would be a meme if like they would drop that on her and just blow her up. That's good to know.
Oh, no, not here. Not now!
Oh, they do get the tentacle fiend. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Dreamer's will!
Oh, snap. Oh. She's probably dead now. I don't see her surviving while I'm running back, so that's unfortunate. At least we still get something now from it. Yeah, I just kind of stood there and ate all that. It's funny. I once had the big fireball land on her and one-shot her during the event on wave 24 and almost broke my monitor. Damn. Yeah, I was pretty close to finishing the event there, so okay. I think I got clipped by a lot of volatile cores or something. I'd have to go back and look at it. Can I take this explosion with this ascendancy? How much damage does this do to me? Okay. There's probably like 5 or 6 volatile cores that just like exploded on me. Like that. Come back, Akona.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death. I will bathe this world in blood.
Alright. How much worse does this feel? Ooh, yeah. It's spicy. It is spicy. It's definitely not as bad as having that modifier that makes it so
Impressive.
every time a unique or rare enemy hits you, you take 5% of your life. I think that was just destroying me earlier, which was unfortunate.
Swift death. Inevitable.
Oh my god!
Nothing.
Saw the POB on YouTube, gonna watch it. Gotcha. Yeah, so as long as I don't run that mod along with like a few others I know about, this isn't too bad right now. Damage definitely feels fine. Like, it'll be even better later when I have a better weapon, but yeah, if you link your character, we can take a look, but it's probably because there's something that you don't have configured properly in there. But I'd have to take a look at it.
Hello.
I'll be right back, guys.
Cox Business Fiber Internet delivers upload speeds just as fast as your download speeds. For just $65 a month, get Cox Business Fiber Internet and a $100 Cox Business Prepaid MasterCard. Fiber availability limited in select areas.
Joining us is former Secretary of State, former CIA Director, Fox News contributor, and also the brand new director of the Liberty University Center on Law and Government, Mr. Mike Pompeo. Welcome, Mr. Secretary. What do you make of the renewed focus on testing nuclear weapons?
Trey, it's great to be with you again. Look, I think President Trump is onto something that's really important here. We, the United States, is not testing.
All right. Thanks, Light, for the follow. Thanks, A and Xavier for the subs. Much appreciated. Let's YOLO use it. Why not? Give it a shot.
Orbit's going.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Orbit's going. Beagle orb. Orbit fusing. Chaos orb. Cha-ching. Chaos orb. Just against this piece of shit. Cha-ching.
What does a blight scarab do if you already have, or like have a blight encounter on your map? It just guarantees it 100%. So you can have a high percentage from your tree, but what a lot of people do, especially on trade, is they spec out of the percentage chance for an encounter to spawn and go into all the other encounter nodes, and then they just plop in one of those scarabs to guarantee it's in the map.
I can't do this just yet.
Because you have like an endless supply of being able to get those on trade, right? So I put, like for instance, I put a bestiary scarab in this map because even though I have a high percent for chance of beasts, I was not seeing them on maps because it can still not happen. It's not a guarantee.
job of scouring.
Just finished your Atlas and need to break now. GG.
You hunt well.
Stood in the core. Did I not pop Delirium? That's funny. Did this whole thing without running Delirium. I am brain dead.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine capture. This one is captured. I now will take it.
I can't do this just yet.
Regal Orb. Val Orb. Gem Cutter's Prism.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Val Orb.
Alright, let's go die to boss. No block flask. Nice. Getting hit by the beams. Nice. Big explosion. Yeah. How long does it usually take to level to 100? It can be pretty quick if you don't do dumb shit like I'm doing right now, like T17 bosses. Without all the stuff you normally have on trade. Sweet. Do I get a yoke? Yoke? No yoke.
Greetings.
But more boss frags. More boss frags.
Exile.
Hello.
What was I doing again?
What have you got? Oh, this one'll make great dust. That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Engineer.
Yeah, there's all kinds of like low-level safer content you can do for like XP, good XP. So this could be kind of a meme, but Shaper touched. Shaper touched.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Where it's going.
Yikes. What a prediction. Stupid beast. Stupid Shaper beam.
Wow, Ori!
The first ones look upon this matter with pride. You are well prepared for the end. You hunt well. This is
Endless Shaper beams. Red Beast doesn't play around, huh?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a
Well, this is getting pretty bizarre. Oh yeah, I got stuck in the can't move out of stuff. Rotas are an old school concept in PoE. They were a thing like several years ago, but the game's changed a lot. There's not many people that do rotas anymore. If you really want XP, the best way is, like, one of the only versions of rotas that still exists is people will run like breach stones. They used to prior to this league. I think 5 ways might be still a thing where people sell 5 ways for XP leeching on trade. Yeah, breach stones aren't a thing anymore, so no one's doing that.
Be gone, foul enemy! For reclass!
Yeah, rotas used to be a huge part of this game back in the day, back when you had master missions and shit you had to do daily. You know what? I've kind of been interested in doing some delve, Benny. I think it could be a vibe. I think tomorrow I might do some delving. Like, today is my Delirium day and doing some T17s. I think tomorrow I might do some delving. Maybe just start pushing delve. Need a bit of time to get to 150 where the level maxes out. Luke get to level 83. Yeah, I might do it like off stream and just kind of start doing some. I imagine you have to spec into the Atlas now to get like stuff for Delve. That might be a thing. Only Nico for soul fight. Gotcha.
You shall be remained. You shall be remained.
Be still.
I can't do this just yet.
You shall be remained. You shall be remained.
Orbit's going.
I'll be right back, guys. some cleaning going on in my house right now, guys, so I'm gonna be muted for just a little bit.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. It's a fine.
I do love the stink of victory.
An exhilarating hunt, exile. Now, it is time for
Hello. Farewell.
You will die alone and afraid.
exile. You are a welcome moment.
Cha-ching! Orb of scouring!
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. It's a fine. The first one look upon this capture with pride. And well. This one is captured. I now retain.
Battle orb!
if you do the profile command, exclamation profile, sat, you'll be able to get it in chat.
You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine match.
Yeah, no problem.
Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
I can't do this just yet.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Cha-ching. That's fast.
This one is captured. I now will take it. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured pieces of menagerie.
Orb of scouring. Let's roll a bubble. Fractured item.
You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine match.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Chaos score.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
You will know pain! Inevitable! Swift death! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Swift death! Be gone!
Oh, I deserve that. Did I not drop a portal by her? Okay, good.
You will know pain!
Probably do one more ball phase. Oh, okay. Hey, look. Complete objective. Explicit modifiers of tier 14 or higher maps. Nice. Definitely worth grabbing these. Orb of Fusings. Orb of Fusing is the most important orb in the game for me right now.
Decisions must...
% of max life is energy shield is just a shitty stat. Drowning orbs? Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to catch you.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile! You go, little beast! Away!
Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching. Jump Cutter's Prism. Battle Orb.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Hi, T-Rob. Chaos Core.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Excellent. You hunt well. This one is captured. I now will take it. But that was a juicy one, Excellent.
Orbit's going.
Gold in the lead. Away!
Wow,
First
Orb.
ones look upon this capture with pride, Excellent. You hunt well. The first ones look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well.
It's gonna be every 2 months we get new content, right? PoE 2 in 2 months, then PoE 1. League's already been out for a week and a half, so it does seem a little fast. It seems like the PoE 2 league should be in another like 5 or 6 weeks, but maybe they, I don't know. Maybe they put some serious work in and they're ready to do another league. I'd rather them stick to 4 months on each game and give each league time to cook than to rush stuff. That's my opinion. But we'll see. I was expecting the release date to be like around Christmas or something for PoE 2. Yeah, like around Christmas made more sense on the timeline that they had originally stated.
Be still. Hearts in motion.
Okay.
Hearts in motion.
I gotta get that bowling tower down. It's rough. Yikes. Trying to get my desk rates down before I freaking get in there, but it's odds on this one are rough. All right, there we go.
I can't do this just yet.
You shall be remained.
She was like right within call. That sucks.
Hello.
Alright.
Greetings.
Yeah, they did a good job last league, but they need to keep putting some work into it. I might have made that one too rippy to run. It happens. Do we go try to do Eater Worlds? This is going to be terrible. Let's give it a shot. Let's try an Uber Boss. This is going to be really bad, but we'll give it a shot. I definitely don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I have the damage to do this. May not have the damage to do this. Ooh, baby. Oh, absolutely not, my dude. Yeah, it's like a screen-wide hunger. Stupid.
Riding mass.
Energize the spheres.
Energize the spheres. Oh my gosh, dude. No way, dude. Oh, is she? Well, is it Maven Witnessed? I thought she's in the fight anyways. I thought that's part of the thing. I don't know.
Riding mass.
Energize the spheres.
Don't have any more roomies class. Things gonna get pretty rough pretty quick. Hey. Alright, well we did an Uber Pinnacle boss. Not too bad. Not too bad. Did I get the neck? I got the neck too. Alright. Cool. Easy game. Well, That's another box I can check. I wanted to do at least one Uber, but I still want to do a couple of them. And doing a T17.
Exile. Decisions must be made.
What have you got for me?
They will turn you into red milk.
Ready, exile? Time to hunt! You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine.
A very valuable item. Orb of scouring.
This world is not yours.
I spent 500 in tip, couldn't get T1 hybrid and settled for T7. Settled for T7 hybrid.
Nearly done. For the dreamer.
Cha-ching.
best friend, Beast. This one we slaughter you. I now take. You are well prepared for the end. You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine. You are well prepared for the end. I know. It's a fine. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, X-Man. You hunt well. Job, X-Man. I know everyone able to count just these children and that fine, X-Man. You hunt well. The first ones look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well. Best friend. That was a huntsman, not Silver.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Bring the beast in my sights, X-Man. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. It's a fine. You have been captured. Up you go. Swim here, Survivor. Or you will
This world isn't yours to conquer! Keep them back! Let's see you get through this! We can win this! Proof against the storm!
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Do not worry, little beast. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. You will be a survivor.
Do I finish the first lab before I swap to Cyclone? Yes. Well, actually no, I do the swap to Cyclone, then I do lab, but it's all in Act 3. So I basically swap to Cyclone General's Cry, and then I do lab before I exit Act 3, typically. This guy is not annoying at all. That was a crazy annoying beast. Crazy annoying. What's up, Ace? Farming's going pretty good. I've did a couple T17s today. I've done like 5 or 7 T17s. Just killed my first Uber boss. I did Uber Eater because I got enough frags to do that. Otherwise, I've been farming Delirium. I did a full simulacrum, all 15 waves earlier today too. Pretty good day. I'm using the Delirium Ascendancy now for Progenesis, so yeah, things are trucking along.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. The first one to look upon this capture with pride, exile. Survivor, you hunt well. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Wow, Voidborn Reliquary Key. Let's go.
Best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
Guess we'll go check out the key real quick.
Return soon, yes.
Moment of truth. What could it be? What are we about to get?
It's just a useless piece of shit.
Oh. Bated breath. Let's go for the juicy juice.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! You have been captured. You will be a survivor.
Or you die rather well.
I can't do this just yet.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you! Survivor, you are welcome there when it's captured. It's a big way.
If I get T1 Fizz Hybrid, or T1 Fizz instead of T1 Hybrid, is it still possible to T1 Hybrid? Yes, but you can't get it deterministically. What you can do is if you have a T1 Fizz, you just spam Contempt Essences, and eventually you'll hit a Hybrid. Hitting a Hybrid, though, is a lot rarer than hitting a Fizz roll, so... Like, if you had a fractured T1 Fizz Hybrid, it's going to be easier to spam Contempts and hit the increased Fizz. So, just keep that in mind. Oh, you spammed Contempt and got T1 Fizz. No, there is no deterministic way. You'd have to YOLO slam and Exalt or something. You can't craft it on the bench or anything like that. Thanks, XX, for the follow. That's all good, Walmart. That's why I decided I had to craft on this staff, because it's a T1 Fizz Hybrid, even though the base isn't great. So it was like, yeah, I gotta craft on that. Hopefully the tree gives me something better later on, but it was too good to pass on. Brand new to PoE? Yeah, XX. There's a lot of stuff to learn, but it's a very fun game. It's my favorite game. Well, if you get T1 Hybrid, if you get T1 Fizz Hybrid by spamming Contempts, and you still have an open prefix, then you can just benchcraft on the increased Fizz. Yes. You can't do that with Fizz Hybrid. You can't. There is no benchcraft for Fizz Hybrid. So it's a little rough.
Destroy them all! I'll take you all down with me! Regenerating! No! Not here! Not now! Dreamer, protect me! Go! I'll handle it from here.
I am. I am running the Delirious. That didn't happen, which basically gives me Progenesis. It has made me very tanky. It's very good. I do not recommend it if you're playing trade because you're not going to be able to use any jewels in your passive tree. But on SSF, I don't have any unique jewels or anything I'm running, so it works out.
You did it! Hello.
Exile.
I'll be right back, guys. Alright, had to make a cup of coffee, guys. Get a little coffee going. Let's go visit the tree. The tree. The tree.
I welcome you.
Is this where we get our
She
base?
is pleased.
Nope. Loving the timeless jewel tool on POB. Found me with pride that gives 70% of the damage of the best jewel, but for 30C instead of 25 divine. Yeah, I mean it's pretty damn good there actually. Nice find.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, I see an azimite fractured base, and it is terrible. It is terrible. It's rather unfortunate. +2 to socketed melee skills. Get out of here.
Fight for Rayclast. She is pleased.
Alright, this is a Falstaff. Falstaff is not the best base, but it is a base. With a horrible, horrible fracture. My gosh. Trying to craft the ring. What do I craft as a block before exalting? Once your suffixes are good and you've done Reforged Life, what I did was I blocked, I'm trying to remember, I think I blocked Energy Shield, because you can still roll Energy Shield on the ring, and then I YOLO slammed it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Cold damage? Yikes, my dude. Ooh, hold on. It's a shame those aren't higher. There's no T1 Fizz either. Never lucky. Never lucky.
Be at peace. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Maelstrom Staff. Maelstrom Staff's not a bad base. Okay, so this has become our new base that we might craft on. So it's not an azimite, but it's 6 linked, and it has 8.2 or 8.10% crit versus the 8% of a Judgment Staff, and it's also a +25 block attack. So that's our new base that we might craft on. I still want an azimite, but it is a 6 link, so there's that.
I believe in traveling light.
You do get so many fusings from doing this, it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm going to be at almost 1,000 fusings. I'm going to have a guaranteed 6 link pretty soon. Just through benchcraft. I have 920 fusings. That's pretty good.
Yes, just like that. She is pleased.
Bated breath. Why am I not surprised? Alright.
Be ever vigilant.
destined to bring ruin to all.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! Up you go! Away!
Orb of Scaling. Cha-ching.
You see one exile! Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
I'm scared.
I can't do this just yet.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Exalted max mana. Mana is not the worst thing on this build because we are pretty tight for mana, so if you have mana on a few items, it does kind of give you some cushion room for reservation. It's not the worst thing in the world. I haven't been using Flesh and Stone since it puts me pretty empty, so maybe that'll help. I don't have a regex command, Ma, but if you look at my POB, I have regexes in the POB that I use for different things in the notes section. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm actually reserving precision with arrogance, so I can run all 5 of my auras, but I have just reserving a bit of life for precision. I'm up to T12 maps with the build now. Hey, congrats, 32. Can you give me a regex? It's in the POB, so if you check my POB. Getting some weird latency right now, fighting this guy. His banana is weird. Oh, we got double boss, alright. Yeah, no problem. What is going on with my latency? Oh. Jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's tanking my latency. Is it just the zone? The zone just like shit the bed? Okay, glitch in the matrix, I guess.
A load of baubles ready to be looted.
Actually, you know what I haven't done for a second? Let's see how much wealth I'd have on trade right now. Wealthy Exile. 51 divines 2 days ago. I might have gone down since I spent a ton of divines on crafting. Alright, 57 divine wealth. Nice. Well, 58 now with this shipment. That's wait, that's the helm I'm wearing. That's that helm. I was like, wait a second, I was reading that backwards. That's funny.
Welcome to the Forge. I really must visit Gale Nui again.
excuse to see Diamond.
Alright. Something is giving me some issues with my internet right now.
You cannot stop death.
Orb evaporation.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! You have been captured. You will be a provider. Exile will you move.
Orb of stirring. Cha-ching.
The first one to look upon this capture with pride, exile. Hunt well. Off you go, little beast! Away! The first one to look upon this capture with pride, exile. Hunt well. Off you go, little beast! We will be beast until we slaughter you!
Cha-ching.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end.
Cha-ching.
It's
Orb of revenge.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
No, I'm not muted, Swinsy. I'm just a little thoughtful. My internet's acting up again. I think it's maybe my connection to, I think it's maybe GGG servers. I'm just getting weird latency spikes again, so I was thinking about what might be causing it, but it's just frustrating. It's definitely not on my end because all my other stuff is fine. So it's something with my ISP talking to GGG servers.
Drive back the Hiveborn!
Well, the big dog in my area is Cox Cable, but I'm using Quantum Fiber through CenturyLink. And I typically have pretty amazing internet, but for some reason, like the last couple days, occasionally I've been having these weird latency spikes whenever I play just PoE. Well, the rest of my internet's fine. So a little frustrating. I don't know where I don't know where their network infrastructure is based out of, but I'm like a hopscotch away from California, so I've been using California's server, which normally is fine, but you can see like there, the latency just dragged me to the corner of the room here because the delay. It's a little frustrating. Yeah, their company is based out of New Zealand. I'm not sure where their main infrastructure is outside of New Zealand. I know they got their servers hosted globally, though. Did I kill all their beasts? I just missed one. Increased fizz damage, 8. So that's like an interesting cluster jewel I could craft on. It's a perfect amount of passive skills. Maybe this will be my next crafting project.
Hello.
Alright guys, I'm gonna probably take a break for a few hours, do some real life stuff while my internet figures itself out. Pretty good day today. We did a bunch of T17s, killed our first Uber Pinnacle boss. Yeah, crafted this really nice belt. I think my next craft project is going to be this cluster jewel. I'd like to get the staff base, but this is fine too. It's got 8 passive skills, which is like perfect. So probably work on the cluster jewel. And yeah, how's my gems going that I've been leveling on the side? These impacts can be qualitied up, so let's go do that. Same with this pulverize. Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to be a part of the community. There's a lot of helpful people in there that are looking at what other people are doing and offering their advice whenever anyone runs into a roadblock. I also keep an eye on the Discord and chime in from time to time. And yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow for another long session before I go back to work for the rest of the week. So thanks everybody. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are, and I'll catch you all later.